course you are serious. And I have been playing my own part too. The other elders were excited when I told them about your interest. Yes.
Oh, can't be anything better than that.
I can see that you are having a meeting. Let me excuse.
Oh, no. You can join us.
Okay.
Come. This is my brother. My wife and I are one.
We were actually discussing about your husband becoming the next king of this community. If he becomes the king, eventually you become our queen.
I can't wait. My husband took a bold step to vie for this position. I can't wait. That's the reason why we left the city to come to the village.
See, I told you.
Wait for this to come to reality.
It's a good thing he presented himself for that position. Our people are happy. And there are lots of prominent men behind him. It is settled.
Really?
Yes.
So I become the queen?
Oh, yes.
Settled. You become the queen.
And you will be the king. Oh, but let me serve you something to eat.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you're welcome.
As you can see, we are happy.
Oh, yes.
Wife is happy. Very happy. This is interesting. Well, let's wait for what comes. All right, it's okay. It's about the goods that I meant. Charles. Charles.
Yes, Dad. Dad,
Come.
you called.
Yes. I just got a call from the city.
Okay.
The goods have arrived. So you have to call Richard and ensure that the clearing is done properly. Okay?
Okay,
I don't want
I'll
any
do that.
mistakes or excuses.
All right.
Right?
Yes. Dad, Betrayal is calling.
Oh!
Hello, Talia, how are you? We are fine. Okay. That is fine. See, you're missing a lot over here. Yes, that will soon become the next king of Umwezelu Kingdom. And you know what that means? You should be excited. Dad will soon be the king, and Mom will be the queen, and you, Talia, will be the princess of Umwezelu, and I will be the prince. It's not called bondage. This is total freedom. Yes, everlasting happiness. Okay, I'll talk to that.
Hello, Talia. How you doing? Yeah. Come on, Talia. When you come back, you will understand. You're going to be a princess. There are a lot of privileges, a lot of responsibilities too. You'll get the details when you come back. You don't have to feel that way. Come on. What do you mean by that? No, I just explained to you. Come on. Talk to you.
Hello, my darling. The princess of this kingdom. Calm down. Calm down, my darling. When you come home, okay, I will explain everything to you. Okay? No, don't worry. When you come back, just come back soon. Oh? Love you, girl. Bye.
Where she been to?
She won't understand.
It's when she comes back.
You have to pamper her when she comes back. Explain.
Go and make sure those goods are cleared. Please. No mistakes from Raymond.
But there's no problem with that. I'll do that.
Your daughter is so difficult.
She's sitting there. She's going around. She has maidens. She has guards.
That's very so.
I spoke with Talia earlier today.
Yes.
And I told her about Daddy's new position to becoming the next king of Umwezelu.
What did she say?
But she didn't sound happy about it.
Why?
She said that Daddy is a successful businessman, a politician, so what does he need to become the king for? And I was like, don't you understand what it means when Daddy becomes king, Mom becomes the queen, and we become the princes of Umwezelu Kingdom? Do you know what it means, the benefit of royalty? We will have maidens around us, the warriors, the guards, everywhere. I'm really tired about Talia. See, I feel because she has been away from us, that's the reason why she's thinking differently. She has been outside the country for a very long time. But thank God that our program will soon be over, so she'll soon come back.
She needs to come back.
I believe when she comes, her mind will change. When she sees the profit, the benefit of becoming royalty. But she then understand what it means to be the princess of Umezulu Kingdom.
Nemo! Mama Ikede. Every other name is a counterfeit. Honestly, I was so overwhelmed when the chief palace guard announced my holiday. I knew I was coming home to come and eat good food and rest.
Trust me, your mother. You know, I've been praying and waiting for a day like this. I've always wished to cook and serve my son Ken again. Let me feed you. You're still my little boy. Let me feed you.
Mama, it would have been better for you to just give me breast. Let me suck.
I will give you.
Do you think I'm still that small? Ekene used to feed those days. Mama, I'm now a graduate.
I know.
A BSc holder. Forget the fact that this country has reduced me to being a palace guard as a graduate, a BSc holder, working in the palace as a palace guard. This country. But at the same time, I will not end up there. I know soon I will get a better job and I will leave that place.
Amen.
But Mama, at the same time, I'm enjoying that place because the Igwe and his family are wonderful people.
So I heard too. You know, Nike has controlled a state before. Talk more of a community, which is too small.
I see. And that's why he's doing well. Everybody in the community likes him. Hi.
You know, I was washing before, so let me go and finish. Finish the...
crayfish stew. This is your crayfish stew.
Too sweet.
Crayfish.
Too sweet.
I know that mommy is the counterfeit.
What's your phone?
Yeah. Meet you, boss here. Hello?
No, you're not. Who is that?
This is the chief palace guard.
Hey, chief palace guard again? What does he want?
Oh, he said I should return to the palace immediately. Huh? Why are these people winching me now? I'm supposed to be on my holiday now. They are telling me to come back again.
My son, it's okay. It is always like that when you work under someone. But I pray that God will give you a better job. Just one day. One day you will get a better job and you will be free from them, okay?
Mama, this is witchcraft too. Eh? Why they don't want me to enjoy your food or to rest?
It's okay. Eat your food, so that you go and answer them and know why they're calling you.
I'll finish this food first before I go.
Finish, if you want, finish. You can leave it. Let me finish up.
So, boss, you asked me to return to the palace.
Yeah, you're supposed to have been here since yesterday. But it's no trouble. So, the issue is that
It is.
hello, how are you? Hope everything is moving fine. Good. Well, Kenny?
So,
Hello? I called you here for a special assignment.
okay, sir.
Because I've known you very well and I know what you can do in the line of duty. That's why I brought you in again. Princess Tyler is returning tomorrow. And the king needs an educated and exposed fellow like you to look after her. So she's coming tomorrow, so that's why I called you here to intimate you with it.
Okay, sir.
Good. Now listen, you are here just for the duty alone. And you have to be very careful the way you handle it. Because this girl has never come back since her father became the king of Umezel kingdom. Because she needed her freedom. And she was able to get it from her father. Just to mingle around with anybody that comes. As usual. You get what I'm saying? So your duty is to take care of her. Do not allow her to understand or to know that you are her personal bodyguard. Good.
All right, sir.
One more thing.
Okay, sir.
Do not blow this job. Do not derail. If you do, it will have severe consequences. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. I do.
Good. So if you're comfortable with the job, I'll take you to the king and introduce you to him. Are you okay with the job?
Yes.
Good. So follow me. Follow me.
No, I don't like it. Let me show you my own. Must I like your own? Sorry. Hey, look at it. Is it not beautiful? Here she comes. Where is she coming from?
You girls are gossiping about me, right?
Gossip. It's not gossip. Uju, I heard that you and Ugochukwu are having something serious. But since you are the secretary of Young Ladies Association and Ugochukwu, the secretary of Young Men Group, it is obvious they are a perfect match. Uju, that's a good news. What are you still waiting for? You and your family should collect in this sharp.
You girls are not serious. People are not serious at that. But let's forget about this and discuss important issues. President, when are we having our next meeting?
The next meeting, we are supposed to have Oreo Market Day. But we can't be having meetings when the princess is not around. No, it's not possible. That's true. But what about her sister Zina? She is the king's niece and also one of the ESCO members. She should represent us.
That's true. I never thought of it.
That's a good idea. But there is a problem here. This year's meeting requires the presence of our princess. You know, she is to get the list from the chief priest so that she can get the items for the sacrifice to be made. Without her, we cannot achieve it.
Yes. That was what Princess Chibuzo did 5 years ago during the last general meeting.
Yes. How do we go about it? Since Princess is not in town, Zina should still come in.
That's true.
I thought you would give us standing because we are soldiers. Yes. Give me. You as your president. Something eatable. Just me as your president.
Okay, Kene, now that you have been engaged, something I must tell you. My daughter Thalia is not an easygoing person. But that's not a problem. If you have patience, then you must endure her excesses. But whatever you do not take your eyes off the job.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Right. One more thing. Zina here is her cousin, and she would help you get close to her for you to do a better job.
Yes.
And then you must understand that whatever you do, make sure all the staff of this palace keep their mouths closed.
Done, Your Majesty.
Okay? So Zina?
Yes.
All right. Get going. Quick.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Right.
All right.
Wow, I mean, it feels so good to see you guys after a long time. You look good, you know. And then, who is he? Sorry, Talia?
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Kenneth. Yeah, Kenny, abbreviation.
Oh, yeah. I see.
I'm a family friend.
He's handsome. Yeah, he's handsome.
How do you say it?
Okay, I just hope you'll be able to be coming to the house from time to time, you know, right?
Of course. He's a family friend, so he will always be with us.
I see. Nice one. Yeah. So how is father? How is mother? I cannot wait to see them.
Oh, everybody is fine. They are waiting for you. We can't wait to see you also.
You know, everywhere has changed. But the weather in Nigeria can never change. So it's hot.
There's no better time than this to make a toast to our lovely daughter. After three, hip hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip hip. Hooray! Okay, cheers to long life and prosperity. To success in everything she did. And can I just add one more thing?
What's that?
Talia, I haven't seen you in a long time, and you are looking good.
Thank you.
You have grown so big, my dear. What has happened?
Daddy, I mean, this is just me. I
Okay.
Daddy. Okay, fine, I accept. Maybe I have, gained some weight. But I'm trying to work on it.
Please don't work on it. I like you the way you are.
Oh, that's my mommy. One thing I love about you is that you have eyes for beauty. Thanks for the compliment, though. Anyways, mother. What? Dad, what have you been giving mommy? She's looking amazing.
Chopping my money.
Mother.
We've worked so hard for this money, so your father is doing everything possible to maintain this beauty.
Daddy. You're doing well, you're doing well. Oh, so that reminds me. Look at my brothers. Charles and Henry. I cannot believe that my brothers, which I left some years back, have now grown to become men with machos. Look at them, mother. What have you been giving them? What have you been feeding them with? What's going on, Charles? Well,
did you say Charles and Henry?
Of course, mother.
Oh, please, point of correction. I'm Prince Charles.
And you are princess too.
Mother, please. And as for you, Charles, do not let this royal, name get the better part of you. You are just Charles. Period. And mother, I am just Talia. That's it. Besides, I just hope you guys have not been messing around with all those stupid girls claiming to be wives. Anyway, I trust that a mom, they can be so strict when it comes to that. Yeah, right. I trust that it's gonna rip you off.
We are men now, ripe and ready for wives, as princes of Umezelu Kingdom.
And that's my son.
Look, he's talking. Well, Mom, I must confess, everyone here looks amazing. And I feel so delighted seeing you guys after 5 years.
Well enough of all the talk. I think we should just drink.
And we are also happy having you around.
Sorry, where's Zina? Oh, my bad. Sorry, Dad. I forgot I asked her to get something for me. And, Kenai is supposed to be here, right?
Okay, all talk. We should drink now.
Oh, drink up.
Yeah, I'm so happy to be with you guys. After 5 years.
Oh, we're happy to have you here.
I used to know. Wow, Raj.
Don't worry.
Now I'm trying to watch my weight.
Yeah, I can. The king wants you inside.
What happened?
Nothing.
What have I done?
You have not done anything. I think it's Talia. Okay. She wants you to be part of the party.
All right.
Anyway, Ikene, that's something I want to tell you. You know I've always loved you. Yeah, I've always loved you, and it is because of you that I frequent this palace. You see, my last relationship made me see men as opportunists. But your own case is different. Yeah, I've always loved you and I would like us to
Hey, listen. We are supposed to be partners. We just started this assignment. You already want to put me in trouble.
Trouble?
Yes.
No, Ekene. I am trying to save you from trouble. You know what it is if you fall for princess. So...
Sorry.
If Maya led us in the closing prayer and the meeting ended by 4:30, that was the last minute of our last meeting. Any adjustments?
I don't think you left anything out.
I am surprised that Zina is not here. Is it that the notice of the meeting didn't get to her?
That is exactly what I wanted to say. Zina is the vice president and she is supposed to be here.
I am surprised too that Zina is not here. I went to her place yesterday and I informed her about the meeting. Well, let's proceed. I believe she should be on her way coming.
Perhaps she has gone to the palace as usual. Let's proceed.
Okay, my fellow maidens. The reason for this meeting is for us to discuss the forthcoming Umumiri festival.
Is the princess back? We should be back before the festival.
I am asking the same question. Will the princess be back? The Umumiri festival is not just a ceremony. There are many things involved.
The presence of the princess of the land, where there is one, is compulsory. And of course, there is one.
I would suggest you go and meet the queen and hear from her first.
Oh, I greet you, my fellow maidens. Oh, yeah.
Please, I'm sorry for coming late. Actually, I was assisting my cousin, the princess.
She just returned.
Oh,
That's a good news.
Yeah.
That means the princess is back.
Yeah, she's
That's
back.
good news. Yes.
You know what? We will forgive you for your lateness because of this good news you brought to us.
Wow! That's my praise.
So, my secretary, any other thing?
I think we can proceed with the meeting now.
Okay. Alright. So, can I help you?
Father, I want to make a request.
Sit. Anything for my beautiful princess.
Father, please. I would like to go back to the old house.
I don't think I heard you right.
Father, you heard me. I mean, this place is so uptight for me.
You want to go back to the old house? Why?
Father, because I need my space. I need my privacy. I mean, since I was a kid, people like this have been following me up and down everywhere. They keep monitoring me and they're knowing, oh, Father, for Christ's sake, I am no longer a kid. I am an adult. I need my space.
There's enough space in this house and in this compound. Why wouldn't you want to stay here then?
Because I am not free here. That's why. Please. And as for you, don't you have anything reasonable to do with your time? I mean, why don't you go about following me like some...
Tyler, I have to understand that.
Oh, please shut your mouth, you nitwit. Shut up!
You have to know.
I said shut up!
Sorry.
Father, you have to do something about people like this. I've had enough to hell with them.
The next time she's blowing hot, just keep quiet. Run again. Give me space on to Yeah. Hello. Like I said before, appearance is not reality. A lot of people are not real. They just exist. I don't want you to take your eyes off my daughter. She's my treasure. She's my first seed. And she's the princess of this kingdom. Please. If you need me to put an extra million in your account, I will do that. In case if you need money to do anything. Alright? But please, do not let anyone know that we have been talking. Alright then.
Oh my God, please. You know what? At this point, guys, I have to get going. My eyes are quite heavy and I need to get some sleep. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you.
Don't fall.
I
Come to
cannot
your
fall.
room.
I'm royalty, we don't fall.
Ah.
I'm enjoying soon. Bye.
Alright, good night.
Can I ask you something?
Yep.
Yes.
Do you have a girlfriend?
No, I don't have a girlfriend.
I mean, you don't have a girl, but of you do one or two things. Perhaps hoping to marry her someday.
Listen, this palace job is a very tedious one. I hardly even have time for myself. Moreover, don't forget I'm still that poor village boy. So I don't have
a girlfriend, irrespective of my education, I'm still that poor village boy.
Enough of that. And now, here is a woman who is ready to love and care for that village poor boy. And I hope I will not be turned down.
Now listen to me. We're here for a special assignment. Let's focus.
Ekene, I am not here for any business. I decided to join when I saw that you are the one coming for this. And I wanted to use it as an opportunity to make you see my feelings for you, which you never cared to notice all this while that I frequent the palace. So, please, I love you. I'm here for you.
Zina.
Ekene.
Special duty. Focus.
Ekene, I love you. And I am here for you. Please, don't turn me down.
Mother, I have told you. I cannot come back there. It's not possible. Fine. I promised to be coming, right? And I've been fulfilling it. I've been coming there from time to time. Then you guys should make up your mind. Pack up your things and come back to the old house. But please, without maidens and guards, I need some privacy. Thank you. I've heard you, Mom, please. Can I call you like later in the day? Thank you, Mommy.
Yeah, up, my princess. I can see you're up already.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
How was your night?
Yeah, fine. I'm alright.
I can see you were doing some press-ups.
Yes. You know I'm an African man, so I need to be strong.
I see. I can see how strong you were, considering the fact that you were the one that took Zina to her room yesterday. I mean, I saw the way you carried her.
My princess, no. I was in my room resting yesterday when I had her for meeting. So I went to rescue her, helped her to her room. That was all, nothing more.
Really?
You know she had a lot to drink last night.
Yeah, I mean, I went to check on her and then it was obvious she had a lot to take.
Exactly.
All the same, you know, I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
With the connection I see between you two, do you have a thing for Zina?
No. Nothing, my princess. Nothing.
Sorry, Talia.
Oh, sorry, Talia.
Thank you.
Talia, come on. I'm just a poor graduate. Nothing. Poor boy. I can't even afford a relationship. Because I had these days, to have a good relationship, it comes with financial responsibilities. So who am I? Poor boy.
Oh, I get it. I get what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, Talia. Good morning, Ekene.
Good morning. Who do we have here? How was your night?
It was a short night.
Short night?
Yeah.
I see. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I left the gas cooker on. 1 minute, please.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Ekene, was she making advances towards you?
What is the meaning of that?
Of course, I am supposed to know what my lover is doing in private with another woman.
A lover?
Yes.
Friend Simbapo, shift. Just go inside. What's that?
Ekene.
What is it?
Okay.
Who's your man? Huh? What is even wrong with this Zina self? Wait, could this be real? Ha! I've never seen it before. A woman throwing advances at man. Hey! Shocked me. But come to think of it, a very good opportunity. A whole princess throwing advances. But at the same time, it's a good opportunity, but I don't want to lose my money because it's too risky. I've already spent the money myself. So, I have to pretend I don't know what is going on. Let's see what happens.
Where are you coming from? I heard a knock.
Yeah, some guys, I think they missed their way. They were asking for number 20 and I told them it's the wrong number, so they left.
Are you serious?
Yes.
They were banging like that?
I don't know.
Fine, are you free?
Yes, always free. Any day, anytime.
Oh, I wanted you to escort me somewhere. Do you mind changing up?
Oh, I don't
I'm taking sorry about it.
I will do that now.
Thank you. So, tell me, how long have you known this guy? Since when you guys meet? How is it going?
Who? Ekene?
Who else do I be talking about? It's Ekene, of course.
Anyway, not quite long, but he's a nice guy to be with.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What do you mean by not quite long?
It's just a few months, but...
What? You brought someone to my house, someone you don't even know, and you allowed me welcome him just like that?
Talia, is there anything wrong with you?
A whole lot of things are wrong with you. Do not tell me that bullshit. Don't tell me that crap for Christ's sake. You brought a total stranger in my house and here you are telling me not to get angry about it?
Please, it has not gotten to
you. Please shut your mouth. You're so despicable. Come out of here.
He's not a stranger. Yeah, that I just met him doesn't mean he's bad. He's still nice for... I don't know anyway. I'm sure. What is it for? You want to take him? You need him? Of course, he's my man. I am here for him. Please, let us be.
Tell me, how long have you known Zina and when did you guys meet? Where and how have you guys been putting up?
Oh, yeah, Zina. She has been my childhood friend. Yeah, we grew up together, but at the time we lost communication.
Oh.
But recently we met each other again. It was even very difficult for us to recognize each other. But we're good. We're still together.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, never mind. I will be inside the house. So I guess you guys should be getting ready to pack up and leave. You heard me. Excuse me.
Back?
Okay, ma'am. Don't worry. I can handle it. Okay? Okay, I can handle it. Just calm down. Please. I just have to tell her, you know.
Speak! Tell what?
Ekene, I have to tell her so that she can let us be.
Yes, let us be how? Who is letting and who is being? What are you saying?
Ekene, please calm down.
Let us be how? Huh?
I wonder why the princess hasn't attended our meeting so far. There is not much time to prepare for our upcoming festival.
From all indications, the princess doesn't know the duties of the princess of Umuezulu. Her parents ought to have educated her on that. Even her cousin sister Zina should do same.
I am thinking we should visit the palace since we haven't heard from her.
You're right. Let's visit it immediately.
Tomorrow is a for market day. And next tomorrow, Iko market day. Maybe we should fix it on next Eke market day.
Let's wait till the next Eke market day. Who knows? She might show up. It's a beautiful thing, style.
Oh, hello. Ah, beautiful Talia. How are you? It's Talia. How are you, Talia? Yes, What? What is that nonsense you're talking about?
Father, I am sorry. I am not disposed. I won't be able to come today, maybe tomorrow.
Hey, listen, Talia. If your car is bad, let me know. I can always send a driver to you. Okay?
Yes, Father, please. I need some rest. I beg you.
Hey. Stop that. What's your problem? Don't push me to the wall. You're supposed to be back, and that's final. What's all this about? Listen, Talia, I won't take that from you. You should come back that. She dropped the call on me. Can you imagine? Imagine what Talia did, drop the call on me. I'm not just her father. I'm a king, a respected one at that.
Father, I hope she's not in any trouble.
I don't care. What kind of trouble will she be in? She said she could take care of herself.
Father, I think you and Mother worry too much about Talia. Ever since she came to this palace, we have not known peace. She's just a woman which I know that she will never be heir to your throne. So I wonder why she gets all this attention.
My son, I know how you feel, but you will not understand this.
Father, I want you to make me understand. Despite everything that Talia does in this palace, she's still your favorite.
I just told you you will not understand. There is more to this than meets the eye. What's this over? I will send her in right now.
My king, where did you say our princess is? I know I have been here a couple of times and I have never met her, though she lives in a family house. She should come around here at least once in a while.
Well, that's true. But you know, children of nowadays, they have a way of thinking. The thing is that there's this business idea that she got and she's been working on it for a while. So she needs some privacy to tidy it up. Nevertheless, I promise you that the next time you come, you will see her here.
That is good, Your Majesty, and very important. My daughter and other maidens are waiting to see their princess.
Oh.
The maidens of Umuezulu were in my house the other day concerning the princess's absence.
Really?
This is the time she's most needed.
Exactly. This is when they need to know each other. I mean, so that they can put heads together for the success of the Umumiri festival. Don't worry, the queen is already working hard at that. And I'm sure that she will soon come back. As soon as she comes back, she will join the maidens. What I want to implore you is to please tell other maidens of Umuzulu that she will soon be back and she will join them. You know. Thank you for your understanding.
You shall live long, Your Majesty. My son told me how the head guard has mobilized the youths and are working hard on the security of our community.
Ah, yes.
Your Majesty, you have brought many good things to our community and even some other neighboring villages.
Your Majesty, we did not make a wrong choice. May you live long.
You see?
Your son will inherit your throne.
You see? Thank you for your understanding. Well, so, that's it. Let the people know.
Let me just say something to you. I didn't do it to hurt you. Can't you understand? Just
Listen to me. I want you guys to go in there, pack up your things and leave.
My princess, have we done anything wrong? We're not bad people.
I never said you guys were. All I am saying is that you guys have overstayed your welcome. As a matter of fact, I am expecting a guest. And I wouldn't want my visitor to meet you guys here. So please, go in there, pack up your things, and then go peacefully. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kenneth, please try and understand. I did this out of the love I have for you. Forget about her. I know she's my sister. I can handle everything about her. Okay? Just... Kenneth, please. It's good to have you here, you know?
Hey, stop. Sit down.
Why?
Sit down now, sit down. Listen, have you forgotten the princess is around? And if she sees us like this, I smell trouble.
There is no trouble. Of course, I have told her that we are friends.
Listen, it matters. Not even now that she does not want us to stay in this house anymore. Listen to me. Don't forget this princess is not Chris. See, she's a psycho. Eh? If she sees us flirting around that, she'll do something stupid. Did she even tell you she'll be going for a party?
She didn't tell me anything like that. I mean, wait. Does it mean Princess plans going to a party with you and leaving me behind? Ekene, you see what I'm saying? She likes you. Of course, I know when a woman likes a man. Ekene, stop pretending you don't notice all this. She likes you.
Listen. She's just fun of me. What is even better for me? It makes my work easier. The fact that she's very comfortable seeing me around her will help me protect her very well.
Protect her?
Come on, see, you're forgetting something, oh. This same princess has a boyfriend, a serious relationship. Basil.
Yeah, I am happy you know she has a boyfriend, Basil. And Basil is from a very rich family, the only son of his father. You know what? Basil's father is the brain behind the king's success in politics. So the king cannot do without Basil's father. You can see how close that family is. Basil and Talia are very close. They are so tight. Ikene, I know you are not having any feelings for her. Of course, it cannot amount to anything. Yes.
Now listen to me. I'm on a special assignment.
I know.
Having feelings for the princess is not part of my job description.
Exactly.
So relax. I know what I'm doing. Let me do my job.
I know you're doing your job, but don't forget that I love you. Stop hurting me.
Thank you.
I joined this assignment because of you. Please stop hurting me. My being around Talia all the time and no matter how this her attitude is because of you. So please, stop turning me down. Yeah.
Can we continue our day?
I love you. I am here for you. look at me like a woman. Yes. Oh dear.
Let's play game now. Let me give you pick 2. Yeah, take.
Can we talk about something? I mean, can we discuss about ourselves? Yes.
Young man, any news? Were you able to get to Kenneth?
Yes, my king. They went for a party. Basil's party.
What? Basil's party? Why is it difficult for Talia to understand her position as a princess of this land? Huh? Okay, your daughter is making me restless. Honestly. Now, when did she say she'll come back?
I'm sorry, my king. I have to find out immediately.
Do that fast. Go do that fast.
Sorry, my king.
Hey, we have just 6 weeks to the festival.
Your Highness, I think I should have a meeting with the maidens. Okay, to begin to get them prepared ahead of time. Because the villagers are becoming worried. There's this rumor that the princess is not available for the Mumari festival.
Honestly, I do not know what to think. Do whatever you want to do. But if Talia does not return here in the next 4 market days, I will let her know that I am not just her father, but a king of this land, and she has no right to disobey me.
Your Highness, she won't come back. But we have to also pray for her. We should pray for her safety. You know how everywhere is. And also tell your men to watch over her.
But she told me she could take care of herself. But can she? It's obvious you cannot. Anyway, I've sent my men to watch over her. They'll be watching over her every minute.
Your Highness? Is there any problem? You look worried. Where are the children, Your Highness? Prince Charles! Charles!
Mother! You called me. Mother, you're looking worried. Why?
Can anyone tell me what happened here while I was away?
Nothing, Mother. But I saw the chief priest leaving a couple of minutes ago.
And where is my phone? Have you heard from your sister? I hope she's okay.
That is the nonsense I keep talking about. All that matters to you is your daughter, your daughter, and your daughter. Are you aware of the consequences of what she's doing and what it will cost this kingdom and this palace?
Your Highness, how could you say a thing like this? You know I'm working so hard to make sure that everything goes out smoothly. Until she comes back, I'm trying.
Okay, just keep trying. Keep trying. But let me tell you, time waits for no one. Take your daughter, sit her down, and talk some sense into her before it's too late. Not keep trying.
Talia called. She said she's going to a party with Kenneth. But she promised to be back next tomorrow.
Did you hear that? Did you? Tell me if the role of the princess is supposed to be that of attending parties. What is she supposed to be doing? She's supposed to be getting herself familiar with the Umumiri festival activities. And she's supposed to be with the maidens. That's what she's supposed to do.
Your Highness, you have to calm down. Stop worrying. The princess will not disappoint us. Okay, I met with the maidens and they were so happy to see me. And I told them
I
that
am so disappointed in you. Are you the princess? What are you going to see the maidens with? And they are happy with you. Probably you're giving them some handouts. That's why they're happy. You are not the princess. Get your daughter, sit her down and tell her what she's supposed to do. Not attending parties. Let her do. Excuse me.
Your Highness.
Not again. Eh? Why is this not connecting? Yeah. He's ringing. Pick now. Pick. Why is he not picking my calls? Who knows what they will be doing? Who knows? Ekene, I would never let it work. If it is not me, no woman else. I met him first. Why can't Tyler face his own Basel and leave Ekene for me? Ekene, I will not leave you for any woman. I must have you, and I will have you alone for myself. He's not picking my calls. It's obviously they are doing something. Of course. They are doing something.
Cool. So, you know you're so funny, right? Anyways, I am famished. I'm hungry.
I'll get you something to eat there. But my princess, what's the plan? I mean the party.
The party?
Yes.
I'm just going to be going there alone and then have some rest afterwards.
But I'm not too tired. If you allow me, I would like to go with you. Is the party held in his house or hotel room?
Hotel, of course.
Yes.
And like I said,
Is there anything wrong if I go with you? You know I like being with you.
but I just said I would like to go alone. You know, I wanted to repeat this particular question because I have my reasons. Are you sure you don't have anything to do with Zina? I mean, one would see both of you and think you guys are more than just friends.
No, princess, no. No, we're just friends. Nothing more. I even said it in her presence.
I see.
Yep. My princess, you look so gorgeous, so beautiful in this attire.
Thank you. Seems you're forgetting something.
And what
The
is
food.
it? Oh.
Okay. I am talking to you. You think I overreacted, right? No. Can I answer me? Did I overreact?
No, princess. Basil was very rude. Besides, you were protecting me.
You know what? I don't care. He has no right to talk to me in that manner. Yes, maybe I would have slapped him, I overreacted and all that. But he caused it. You know, I don't know how I'll be able to sleep this night. I just want a glass of drink to calm down my nerves. So pissed.
No.
I need a glass of drink.
Yes, I'll bring it out. My princess. I think you need to see him tomorrow so you guys can sort things out. Because now you're very hyper. You're not relaxed. So
Excuse me? I would so want him tomorrow. I do not want to ever set my eyes on him again. As a matter of fact, he should stay the hell away from me. Please. And let's not forget, I will be spending the night here. I hope you do not mind. You can as well feel free with me. Please, the glass of drink. The glass of drink, please.
Alright, let me use myself. I'll bring it.
What are you covering now? You're funny. So you didn't want me to say that?
No, I was. Yes. I was about to.
Your phone is ringing.
Hello? I'm busy now. I'll call you later.
That must be seen alright. I mean, she's missing you already.
My princess, but I told you this before. There is nothing between me and Zina.
Really?
Yeah, we're just friends.
Your phone is ringing again.
Ekene, this is who you are. That since you left, I have been the one calling to check on you. That is by the way. Talia's phone is off, and I got a call from Basil. For God's sake, I can't believe this. Talia slapped Basil and left him last night because of you, Ekene. Anyway, I never liked Basil, but I felt for him when he explained everything to me. Talia should go and sort it out with him. Basil is her man and everybody is aware of that. As for you, Ekene, I can't watch her take you away from me.
Any problem?
Yes, it's Zina. She called. She said Basia has been trying to reach you, but your phone is switched off. Yes. You called her to see if he can speak to you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I didn't want to speak to him. You wanted to have your bait, right? Go ahead.
Ebuka.
My king.
I called you so that we can summon our kinsmen to a meeting to enable us plan for the performance of the rites of the elders for Umumiri Festival. And that's before the princess will do her final sacrifice. And then our final gift to the community date.
That is a very good idea, my king. I will have to be on my way so that I can take this information to those who are concerned.
Right.
That's aside, my king. Where is your daughter? I mean, our princess. Is she back?
Not yet. But she will soon be back. Zina just spoke with her.
My king, things are falling apart. We shouldn't delay anymore.
Tyler wants to bring curse and shame upon me. But I will harden my heart and deal with her. Hold me.
My king, it hasn't gotten to that. I will talk to Zina to help. She will teach her her duties as the princess of Umuzulu Kingdom.
She had better. All right, so you just, would you have something to drink?
Oh, my king, I'm okay.
All right.
Let me be on my way.
Sweet wine. No, I see. It's a foreign wine.
Of course.
Very sweet. I see. See, this is what you're drinking all the time. That's why you're so fresh.
I can say that again.
Nice one. My princess, are you really sure you want to eat from the hotel? Because I had hotel food are not always sweet and always very expensive. So why don't you just drive out, go to a restaurant, you see varieties of food and make your choice?
Well, first of all, I'm not hungry. Second of all, I only brought you here so you can have good wine and good food. So you can be strong, that's all.
Oh, I'm always strong. I'm an African man. African men are always strong.
I see.
Anyways, thank you very much. For me, I'm okay. Probably when we're coming back, I'll get something to eat.
Oh.
My princess, are you sure you don't want to drink?
No, I'm fine. You know, I wanted to ask you, how do you feel about me? No, listen, you don't have to be scared because of my status or because of my father. Tell me. Don't you like what you see? So you talk to me. Come here. Listen, Kenny. You need to be a man. You understand? You need to learn how to hold a woman. But you want someone, you tell the person, hey. You know, I have never felt this good in a long time. Thank you, Kenny.
Thank you to my princess. My princess, I think we need to start going now. Now the journey is far.
Going? Why are you in a hurry? Please, we're sleeping over here tonight. We'll continue the journey tomorrow.
My princess, you know we still have a lot of time to spend together and enjoy ourselves. But please, your parents and the entire community, they will be waiting for you now.
Please, let's stay together. We can go tomorrow. Why are we in a hurry? Don't worry. I know what your fear is. I'll handle it. I got you.
What have I just done? Wow. God, please help me. Let the princess not leave me or find out the truth. If she finds out the truth, I'm in trouble. I need to convince her that we must be at the palace today. My princess.
Johannes, you have to calm down. I called her. She said she wasn't feeling fine.
Enough, woman. Enough! Get my keys. Get the driver. I want to go there. Wherever she is, I'll go and pick her myself.
Yes, you
Go get me the keys.
Johannes, you can't go there yourself. It won't look right that you went there. Your Majesty went there.
Listen, it's already getting late for the Umere festival. Are we going to continue to wait like this? She has to come back. Or I go and get her myself. No. She's taking too much for granted.
Your Highness, see, you have to calm down. Okay, come and sit down. I will call her. Your Highness, please. You never wanted you to be king.
Go and get me my phones.
Yes, they will get it. Your Highness, you know they never wanted you to be king. They are doing all this to get at us. You have to calm down. Okay, I will call her. I will just come. Go and get me my phone. Run and get me my phone. Let me call her. Run! I'll call her. Your Highness.
What? It's Basil. I didn't want to talk to him.
Why?
Because I don't want to talk to him.
But Talia, Basil is your man.
Basil is not my man.
My princess, relax, listen. By doing this, you are endangering my life. You are putting me in more trouble.
I beg your pardon? Are you trying to tell me who's called to answer and then went to pick up my calls? This phone.
Hello, Talia. Please, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Talia, I know you can hear me. Please, we need to talk, please. I will meet you anywhere you choose, okay? Hello.
Talia, for crying out loud, Basil is your man. You owe him an explanation or whatsoever you have to do with Ekene.
Are we quarreling? Now I want to understand, was he Ember? No. So, why are you yelling? Come and force me to pick up the call now. Huh.
My princess. With all this you're doing, Basil will be hurting by now. Listen, do you know what it feels to be rejected? Have you ever been abandoned before? Please, try to understand what I'm saying.
Motivational quota. Continue. Ha! Continue now.
Cheers,
Cheers, Daddy.
Cheers,
Dad. And to you, sister.
At least for once we are sitting together like this. No more telephone calls. You know what this means in French? Plein. That means it's plenty, it's a lot.
Father.
It speaks a lot of languages. Betrayal, you seem to be happy today.
What are you saying? I'm always a happy child. Fine. Maybe I am happier today because of Kene. You know what, Dad? That guy is a nice guy. He knows how to take care of a woman. He knows how to make a woman feel like a queen. He knows how to make you feel like you're on top of the world, Dad. I just appreciate him.
Is your sister okay?
Talia, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Father, I'm fine.
Probably I've been taking too much of this.
Father, she's okay. She's not drunk.
Father, I am fine. Please. I'm okay.
Really? I was thinking maybe I should check the percentage of alcohol in this. She's probably having high fever or something.
Father, I am okay.
That's okay. Where's Kene?
Father, I was talking about something else. Father, please, I want to ask you for a favor.
Go ahead.
Father, I want you to make Ekene my personal driver, Father. Father, because he's caring, he's understanding. He knows when to blow some of my mood. He knows when to make me, he knows how to brighten up my day. And then him being beside me all the time would make everything so easy and smooth for me, and I'll keep being happy.
It's okay. I'll grant your request, but first, there are so many important things we need to discuss.
Yes.
One particular thing, I don't know. Have you informed her of the festival, the Umumiri festival? And have you told her her responsibilities and the role she should play as a princess?
No, Father.
What?
Okay. So, talk with your sister, give her the details, and then get back to me. Okay?
Father.
I'll be back shortly. Talk to her, quickly.
What festival is Father talking about?
Talia. You know, as the only daughter and the first daughter of the king of Umezeli Kingdom, there are some things you must know.
Which is?
I don't know if you remember the last time when we came back home for one festival, Umomiri festival.
I can't really remember, but I think I've heard that particular word from you. You've mentioned it before.
I want you to understand that that festival cannot hold.
Why?
Without the princess of Umezeli Kingdom. So you need to partake in it.
This is interesting. So tell me, what role am I expected to play? What am I supposed to do?
Well, you just have to be there, and then you try and do your best in order to make it a success.
That's all?
That's all.
No, I know you're joking. Listen to me. I am ready to do everything possible for this festival to go on, just for that to accept my request. So if it's just about me being there, my presence, then you have it. Done.
No, that's alright. We have to toast it.
Toast.
Alright. Yes, so
just my presence, right?
Yes.
Got it.
Aside the festival, I've been wondering if we can talk more about, about your outing.
Excuse me. Why don't you tell me about your girlfriend? Please.
Okay, come here. Go and call Queeneth for me. Okay, sir.
Yes, boss.
So you dey form Jet Li? Huh? Okay, your job is to look after that girl. Your job is to guard that girl and not to be your lover. Huh? You know what's wrong with you? You're just following her about from place to place, from party to party, dining and whining. Is that what's supposed to be your job, Queeneth? Listen, you have to be very careful. I don't understand you again.
Boss, I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, you don't understand? Don't worry. By the time you get into trouble, it will be dawned on you. Nonsense. Get out. Out!
Hey, Zena.
Hi, Talia.
You've been so cold of late. What's going on? Are you okay? Tell me, what's going on?
Talia, I've told you to stay away from Ekene, but you wouldn't listen.
Why should I stay away from him? Besides, I asked him and he said you guys have nothing together and I didn't see any reason to doubt him.
This is not about me. I am concerned about you. I mean, your feelings with him.
What are you talking about? You're confusing me. Can you go straight to the point?
Talia, I am surprised how cheaply you allowed a guy who you just know a few days ago to sleep with you. I mean, Talia.
What are you talking about? Wait. How is it a problem for you?
Let me open up to you, Talia.
Please open up to me. Talk to me in a language I can understand. Because you're confusing me here.
Ekene is not whom you think he is.
Then who is he?
Ekene is one of the palace guards.
Excuse me?
Yes.
No, you're joking, right?
I am not. Your father assigned him to keep an eye on you. Yes, we planned it to protect you. But I don't know it will go this way. He is taking advantage of you.
Wait.
And it is not part of the job. So I have to let you know this.
Enough, Zina, stop it. Just stop it. Are you trying to tell me that you guys have been playing with my emotions? You're joking about this, right?
I am not joking, Talia. Open your eyes. Open your eyes wide and you will say it. Anyway, I know your father will not be happy with me for letting this secret out. I think I have to leave this place now.
No, you can't be the one to leave. As a matter of fact, Ekene should be the one living here right now. Kene!
Yeah, my princess.
Come here, you nitwit. How dare you? How dare you play with my emotions? Have you gone bananas? Have you lost your sense of timing?
Princess, you slapped.
And I'll slap you again if you do not shut your tiny mouth. Shut up! So my father sent you. You've been inspired this while, right? Now you know what you're going to do for me. I want you to go in there, pack up your things, and get the hell out of my compound right now. Get out!
Princess, please calm down. Please calm down. I've been looking for the right time to say this to you. Everything we shared, all that happened between us, it's real. I love you.
Are you crazy? It seems you didn't get what I said before, did you? No, you're not. You've gone mad.
Yes, mad in love.
I said, go in there, pack up your things, and take your lying ass out of my compound. Go and tell my father that I just discovered that you are a spy. And I will so deal with you for playing with my emotions. Get the hell out.
My princess.
Talia.
It was supposed to be a special assignment. I was not meant to say it to you. But this devil disclosed it. Opened up to you. Because she was rejected by me. She has been throwing herself. She has been looking for me. She has been after me. But I rejected her. And that was why she opened up to you. That was why she told you everything. I don't love you. My princess. You are the one I love. Believe it or not. I want so much to be with you.
What the heck? What's Zina! Cause you guys are driving me nuts! Just get out! I know she just get out! I'm going to damn dog! When are you getting her out of my house right now?
Zina. Zina, what have I done to you? Huh? I thought we were supposed to be friends. No. Just tell me. What are you going to gain? What are you going to benefit if finally I lose my job?
What do you mean by that, Ekene? Ekene, sleeping with Talia, is it part of the job? Answer me. You are sleeping with my sister and you want me to cover it up? Of course I have to protect my sister by telling her the truth. Sleeping with her is not part of it at all.
Okay. So how is she now? I should calm down.
You see what I am saying? Can you just listen to yourself? Ekene, you have not even learnt anything from what is going on. You have not. Look at you, you're still asking after Talia. How many times have you asked me, Zina, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Why can't you do that?
Because she's my responsibility. It is my responsibility to protect her. That's why I'm asking.
To protect her?
Yes.
Is it to sleep with her? Is it part of it? Excuse me.
My princess.
Please, we can go now.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, my princess.
Oh, my love.
Princess, please. Just allow me to drop you off. Please, I beg of you.
Please, let's go.
My princess, let me bring the car. I'll drop you off.
Let's go. Don't mind him.
Along Aduawa Road. I can see them right away. Yes, it's happening right now. Okay.
I'm shouting because your brother, the king, may not know the gravity of what his negligence is about to cause this kingdom. Ebuka, Onyike is your brother. Go and talk some sense into his head. After all, you masterminded the process of making him king of Umwezelu kingdom. My hands are clean.
Okay, well, a big-headed baby is stuck in between the thighs of a woman and has refused to come out. I am confused myself. I have been talking to my brother about this. I don't know why he has not been taking me so serious.
What are you saying, Ebuka? Stop talking to him. Go and warn him.
Okay, well, where will I start? Tell me, where will I start? My brother is not the problem, but his daughter, our princess. I don't know why children of this new age feels like concern about things that matter most. Listen, I think I will go and talk to the princess myself.
Better.
Yes.
I have to go. I'll see you in the evening to know the outcome.
If I had known that Tyler was going to behave this way, I wouldn't have pushed my brother into it in the first place. Where will I start? What do you want?
Ekene, what do I want? We are friends. Or are we not?
My daughter, who are you?
Oh, Mama, I am Zina, Kene's friend. I am here to see him. Kene, please, can I see you?
Say what you have to say.
Are you not happy to see me?
My children, what is going on? Kene, Ogene, please, don't hide anything from me.
Ekene, tell me the truth. What do you know about Talia's kidnap?
What do you think of me? You know me very well.
I don't know you, Ekene. You had issues with Talia yesterday. And the next morning she was kidnapped. Just like you were in love with me yesterday. And the next day you switched over to Talia. So what do you expect me to think?
You know you caused this, right? You started all this. Have you seen the trouble you've caused me? Look at the text messages I have been receiving. All because of what you started. Now leave my house.
I am sorry if I have hurt you. You know, I have always wanted to be with a real man. A real man. Now I have to leave before people start thinking I planned it with you. You see, we would have made a better couple together. But you had your eyes on Talia, whom you know will never be yours. And look at it. You see what you are facing. The worst is yet to come. I have to leave.
Listen. I believe you, my son. I believe every word. Don't allow her words to trouble you. Rona.
Mama, I'm not even bothered with the trash she's saying. Mama, I'm worried about the princess. Only God knows the condition she is right now. Mama, in 3 weeks we're supposed to be doing our festival, and she has a lot to partake in this festival. If the princess does not perform the sacrifice, only God knows the calamity that will befall this community.
My son, the gods of Umwezulu and Umumiri festival are not asleep. You just have to go to the king now. Go and show him all the messages you have been receiving. Una. And leave the rest to the gods. Just go, my son.
What is going on? Have you heard anything from them?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What did they say?
They called me and they said they will keep calling me to instruct me on where to bring the money.
Then I am still not convinced that you don't know anything about Talia's kidnap. You can never get away with it. I assure you. Give me your phone.
Give him your phone!
Give me your phone!
What's this all about? Get my daughter.
Wow. We meet again. I can tell you are very surprised to see me, right? You couldn't even do a simple job. You have a whole lot of explanations to do.
I'm very glad you are here. So far, we have made contact with the kidnappers. They are requesting for a large sum of money as ransom.
It's okay. We'll take it from there, okay? We have to see the king. I mean, we really need to comb this town and the environment. We don't have time to waste at all. Please, can we see the king?
Why not? Right away, let's go.
After you.
Okay.
Eve,
Can you imagine this stupid thing? Can you imagine that these kidnappers refuse to collect my money? Look, can you even believe it? They refuse money?
Your Highness, I am not surprised. I am not. From our background checks, the abductors may be insider.
Oh. This is getting clearer to me.
Your Highness, please, I need you to think deeply. Is there anyone you suspect? You know, someone you've had cause to disagree with?
Listen, young woman. Any man of my status and in my position normally will have a lot of enemies. Everyone is a suspect, including you. Anyway, all I need now is for you to get back my daughter. Get my daughter. Get the princess of Umwezulu Kingdom back, because she has an important function to perform at the festival of Umumiri. I need her back. I am ready to pay any amount for her ransom. But the stupid thing is that these kidnappers are not even willing to collect money. So I'm asking, what do they want? What do they want?
Your Majesty, if the princess of Umwezulu Kingdom is not back in the next 1 week, it's going to cause great loss to this kingdom.
Definitely. So, young women, you heard that. Get to work. Go and get my daughter for me. Now.
Yes, Your Highness. This is not about cooking. It's about us knowing what to do in this situation. It's about us trying to think. If you understand. Oh! What's going on? Stop it! Stop it! What is it? Eh? What's wrong with you? What's this? Excuse me! Excuse me. I said stop! Excuse me!
Kene, what's wrong with you? What's wrong?
Where is my woman? Eh? Where is my woman? Where is Talia? After I warned you to stay away from her, you don't listen. You went ahead, slept with her, as if that was not enough. You got her kidnapped just to extort money from the king. Is that right? Isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Now listen to me. I don't know why you are misunderstanding or misinterpreting my relationship with the princess. I have nothing with the princess. Get that into your skull. Moreover, how did you get to know that the princess was kidnapped? Very stupid.
Prime suspect! You're very stupid to have said that to me in such manner. You're very stupid. And listen very well. I'm giving you 24 hours to provide her else. The other side of me is a page you cannot reach clearly.
Stop it!
Okay. What's going on? Huh? What is it? Hey,
Kene, can you please sit down? Please! Okay, fine. Can you just let it all out? Did you sleep with Talia?
What did you want me to say? That I haven't told you. What else did you want me to say?
The truth. Kene, the truth. I mean, tell me if you slept with Talia. That's all I want to know. Did you in any way show her any form of affection? Did you?
You're a detective. And I expect you to know better. How am I going to protect a woman, not just a woman, a stubborn one at that, without building trust, without showing her care, without building a relationship around her? No, tell me. Have I committed a crime by showing her little love for her to trust me, for her to believe in me? What have I done wrong?
Nothing. You did nothing wrong. So tell me, What about the kidnappers? What do you know?
I'm so disappointed. Are you suspecting me of kidnapping the princess?
Kene, honestly, I care about you so much. I care about you.
No, you don't.
I do. But you need to tell me the truth. That's the only way I can prove that I care about you. Yes. You need to tell me the truth, Kene. It's just like a lawyer and his client. You need to tell me the truth.
And what truth am I not telling you? I have told you everything you need to hear.
Fine.
And even went extra mile to tell you about my private life. What have I not told you?
Fine. I believe you.
No, you don't.
I do. You know what? Let's just go get something to eat, okay? I'm really, really very hungry.
I am not hungry!
Oh, Kenneth, that's because you're still angry! What is wrong with you? Get a grip on yourself! Jeez! You know what, Kenneth? You just have to put the past behind you. And I promise you, you won't regret it. You won't. Okay? Kenneth, what is all this? Sophia? I think you need to see this. Okay, you know what?
Have you come to tell me that my Kene is in prison?
Ekene? How, Mama?
Where is my son?
Mama, that is why I'm here. I've not seen or heard from him for some days now.
Eh? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Ojukwu Achodi. Now, ladies go around looking for a man to marry out of desperation. Nenabana Bey, go back to your house. My Kene will not marry you. Oh yeah, Una? Ojukwu Achodi Nekodi. I said get out!
But, Mama, I don't like the way you are standing now. I've just come to look for him.
Eh, you have just come to look for him. As you can see, I am a woman. I cannot marry you. I can't marry you. And my Kene is the only one that has that choice to make. Get out from here!
So, can you repeat what you just said?
We ran a check on Talia's phone and we discovered that Kene here called her severally the night before and early in the morning of the day that she was abducted. She did not pick those calls. We also noticed that she spoke with one Basil for some minutes before the incident. It's also on record that a private number called her severally and also sent her a message with a number not saved in her phone.
In the message, the person was trying to let Talia know how much another guy loves her. The tone of the message suggested it was a lady. However, the number belongs to one Mr. Derrick, whom we discovered was a boy to Basil's father. Zina and the king also called Talia after she was taken.
Yes, of course we called her. Well, from the tone of your report, it's obvious that everything centers around Basil's father, his boys, and Basil's partner. But it's rather surprising because Basil's father was instrumental to my becoming governor of the state. And not just that, he paved the way for me to become a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria before now. So I'm just wondering why this should be so. And apart from my brother Ebuka and my kinsmen, Basil's father was the only outsider who supported me from beginning to the end. So I'm just wondering why this should center around them. I don't think they will be able to do something like that. Me.
Kene, you wanted to say something.
Yes.
Yes, come up with it, yes.
Yeah, there was a particular lady, Mimi, yes, that was with the princess all through the night, all through the party, yes. I think she might have called to speak with Basil. Then, as for the name Derek, 2 days ago, 2 young men came to the house, and the one that spoke with me introduced himself as Derek.
Ha!
Derek, yes. It's Derek. And he said he works with Basil's father.
Hey.
He talked me into... He described himself and told me how much he loves the princess. Yes, and even trying to talk me into trying to convince the princess for him. That was going to pay me. And I said, no, I won't do that.
Good.
So, what did you do about that?
I chased them away. I told them never to return. I made them understand if a man loves a woman, he goes straight to her parents to introduce himself.
That's very good. Good.
Well, Your Majesty, we have a lead now. So we are swinging into action immediately.
It's okay, please swing into action.
Okay.
Please, go on.
Father, they say they don't want money. Then why is Talia with them?
I've been tempted to think that way too. But one thing is for sure. Whoever is doing this is not after my money. They want my downfall. They want me deposed.
Father, that will never happen. As far as I remain the prince of Umezelu kingdom, you will be the king, and after your reign, I will sit after your place.
I like your courage, Charles. And that's why I said, a lion begets a lion. By the way, where is your mother?
The mother should be in her chambers.
It's okay. Yes. I'll see her myself.
All right.
It's okay now. You have to be strong for yourself, for me, for our daughter, for the family. We will find a solution to this. At least an alternative.
I never knew that being a queen has this other side. The very people that rejoiced with us are now against us, Your Highness.
What matters to me now is finding our daughter alive and sound. I'm not even bothered about the Umumiri festival. Neither am I bothered about who is against us or not. I just want to find my daughter alive.
Your Highness, the spirit gets stronger. The feeling that these enemies that the enemies live within us. They keep calling, sending us messages from different numbers. Right as the maidens.
I will go and see the chief priest myself.
No. No, Your Highness. See, Your Highness, everything that has to do with the Umumiri festival is a woman affair. Okay, please allow me to handle this. While you concentrate on getting our little girl back. Please, Your Highness.
One thing is sure. She will soon be back. I assure you. Let's shake this off. Let's take a walk.
I'm here to joke with you. Oh, the time I've been wasting here, you don't want to talk. Huh? My friend, talk! Else I will deal with you. Talk!
Anything new?
Nothing. He kept telling us how he loves Talia, how he has been planning to marry her. Things that don't make sense. How he approached Queeneth to talk to her on his behalf.
Mr. Derek, I believe you love your mother and your family so much. I'm giving you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to decide if you want to tell us the truth or not. 5 minutes. Officer, let me see you inside. The king called.
Okay.
He said he spoke to Talia. He said she was crying even though she wasn't being tortured.
Thank God. Thank God she's alive.
Obviously, this is not about the money. It's not. I still think there is more than the king is telling us. I think so too.
I think something is fishy. Yeah. Somebody's trying to set me up. From my understanding, They are trying to keep the princess so that if she does not return, the king will behead me. But thank God their plan has failed. Thank God she's alive.
Can you honestly just have to calm down, okay? We have to go and meet the king right now. He wants us in the palace as soon as we are back from the field. So we have to go now, okay? Calm down.
What about him?
You know what to do. Take him back to the cell immediately.
Okay.
Eve, let's go. See you.
The king says you should no longer be going out with the special agent for investigation. Hope you hear that.
Have you not caused enough damage? It is your stupidity and your selfish interest that is costing me this problem, and it's almost costing me my job. What do you really want from me? What do you want?
I can see you have not changed. Yes. Oh, Ekene, you are still thinking about Talia. I see. And that's because they have not come hard on you. We shall see. Tomorrow we tell.
Is it me, Ekene, you're doing this to? What?
I am not doing anything to you. Ekene, I am the only woman who truly loves you. Can't you see that? Anyway, if you need anything, don't hesitate to call me. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Yeah. At least it's gonna save us time, and maybe when we get to... Who is this? Yeah, hello? Kene? Where are you? What's going on? I got a call that you were missing. You could have at least told me what you were up to now, eh? Oh, Jesus. Ekene, you can't do this alone. You can't. You just have to come back, honestly. You have to come back. Listen, the king is not finding this funny at all. Ekene, if in the next 12 hours you are not back, the king is ready to wipe out your entire family. You just have to come back.
Kene, no, seriously, you just have to come back. You just have to come back. Hello? Hello? Hello, Kene? Hello? Oh, God. Jesus. Can you believe this? Why is Kene so stubborn? Why?
Ma,
what is this?
Set your emotions aside. Let's work professionally. If we need to arrest Kene, let's do it.
I am afraid now. I was thinking he's an innocent man, but now he's nowhere to be found. You must stay away from the palace.
Dad, are they suspecting me too?
Can't you see that things are no longer the way they used to be? Stay away from the palace for a while.
If Ekene's hands are clean, he wouldn't have run away after deceiving Talia and was sleeping with her.
Will you shut up and stop saying things that don't concern you? Anyway, you can go in and continue with what you were doing.
Who are you people?
Relax. You have refused to take something. Try and eat something so that you can be strong.
Who asked you to kidnap me?
You are in safe hands. Please eat. You have been sleeping since morning.
You're not answering my question. If you know you will not answer my question, then you can as well take your stupid food out of this plate. I don't need it.
Please eat something. Or do you want to start with the wine? Please.
How much were you guys paid? My father would double it. I'm ready to pay up. Just take me back home. I miss my mommy and I miss my dad. Please.
Money is not the issue here. You know your father is very rich. Very, very rich.
You know me that much? Who are you guys? Why are you caging me up here? What have I done? Please, just free me.
You want to know who we are, right?
Yes.
Don't worry.
Who is there? Who is there? Who is there? Nay, come out now before we scatter everything. Who is there?
You find No. But I thought I heard some voices here. I also have some voices now when we are coming. This is the second time you are coming. I did not see anybody, even when we noticed or get information she's around. Let's go and report to the king before he say we connive with the lady, just like the way she did to her son.
Uju, how did you know? The news is everywhere in Umezi. Huh? And I'm hearing this now. Who is responsible and why? That is the question everybody's asking now. The palace is in a mess right now. How can a king keep this kind of a thing away from his people? Such things are supposed to be kept secret if you want to get the culprit. I hope the princess is safe. I don't know. That is the question everybody's asking. But the kidnappers said they don't need money. So what do they need? I don't know, Mama. I don't know. There's so many stories surrounding this princess. What is going on? This thing is scary.
Hello? Yeah, check a message. Your message, yeah. I sent you a text. Alright.
What do you want? I've told you I do not want any more food. Get out from this place! If you bring one more food to my room, I will kill you. Get out! Just go!
Just calm down. It's not about food, okay? You have a cause. Someone to talk with you on the phone. Okay, let's wait. Don't worry, Vicky.
Hello?
Hello, babe. It's me, Basil.
Basil! So you've been the one behind all this?
Babe, relax, okay? Calm down, please. It's not what you think. I just want to let you know that you are safe where you are. I did it because I love you and I can't let any man take you away from me. I want you to understand that I want to marry you.
You are very stupid! Basil, how dare you! I swear you will pay for this! Bastard!
Can I hear?
What?
Yes! Put it there. Go ahead. Yes!
Okay. Ma, the men are waiting at the palace.
Tell them to meet us at a Rebu junction, okay? We don't have time to wait.
Okay, ma.
Fast. Oh, Jesus. Basil is evil! But it's high time I told him that what a man can do, a woman can equally do better. Basil. Basil. I will surely nail you. Eve, let's go.
Zina, you have become restless and having sleepless nights in the past few days. I just hope it's not all about Tyler's absence.
No, Daddy. I was only dreaming.
Obviously, you were dreaming.
Yes.
I watched you for a while before tapping you. It's okay. Just go get me my food.
Sorry, Daddy. Has the king said anything concerning Ekene?
We are thinking of how to please the gods. And you are here talking about the man who puts us into this mess. Zina, you are not thinking straight at all.
I'm sorry, Dad. But nobody is sure that Ekene is responsible for all this.
Zina, go get me my food now.
Okay, Dad. But...
How are you doing? Getting better. Yeah, I can see that. Very good.
Mother! How are you doing now, Mother?
She's getting better.
How's your father? And any news about your sister?
Mother, you worry yourself so much about her. She's a grown-up woman. Besides, the chief priest said that she's alright. All you need to do for us is to get well.
I'm getting better. Tell your father that. And I...
Oh, father's with the elders. He sent me to check up on you to know how you feel. Harry, what's up? Oh, can I just help you walk?
Why are you taking him to? He's keeping me company. I don't know.
Alright, Mother. I will take my leave. Take care.
See you. Thank you, Charles.
Alright, Mom.
The maidens were here to see the queen, but she couldn't attend to them due to ill health. I came out and I had to beg them to have a meeting on their own, since they're already aware of what the situation is.
Hi. My king, this is serious.
Indeed.
So how do we do about it? What are we going to do?
I've been to my elders. You're welcome.
Where are the policemen?
Outside, my king. If you don't mind, permission to join them.
Okay, go fast. And make sure you use every means available to get there.
I'll do my best, my king.
Good. This Talia issue is really devastating us.
My king, some issues are better left in the hands of the gods. I will advise you calm down to enable you focus.
This is rather unsettling, honestly.
I really can't say much about that.
I know, but Ekene has been in this palace for years. At least, these are things you can know about him, my prince.
You are right, Zina. In this situation, no one can be trusted.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, my prince. But I am confused and I still think Ekene is innocent. Or is someone still talking about his absence?
Father said it and Sophia called and they talked about.
When was that? What did they say? I mean, did the king relate to anyone about that?
No details, but they are out there searching for them. So let's wait for an official report.
Okay, let's wait then.
The most important thing here is for them to come out alive, Talia and Ekene. Then we can find out what happened to them.
I wish they are okay. And I pray Talia returns and perform her roles in Umumiri Festival as the princess and then marry Basil.
That's right.
Okay. Excuse me, my prince.
Father, it's not right. It's not right for you to ignore Basil after all he did to your only daughter, the princess of Umuezilu Kingdom, simply because his father is your best friend and your business associate.
Listen, son. There are certain things you cannot understand. They are beyond you. This is one of them.
Father, understand what? After all my sister went through, Basil should be arrested and sent to jail. Justice must prevail.
Shut your mouth. I just told you do not understand it. Sounded enough for you. After all, he did not harm your sister. The young man was only trying to secure his love for Talia. That's all. What's this all about? Yes, I know you're looking at me, but you know I cannot go up against Basil's father. There's too much at stake. We will lose everything. Do you understand that?
Yes, son, that's a painful truth. If your father continues to pursue this case, we'll lose everything. After Basil has been calling, begging for forgiveness. He was just trying to protect his love for your sister.
Mother.
Yes, son.
To protect his love for my sister. Is that how to love, mother? I hate Basil and I will never forgive him. I will make sure he pays for everything that my sister went through.
Now listen to me and listen good. I am your father. I am the head of this family and the king of this land. What I say is law. We are not pressing any charges against them. There was no kidnapping. And that is final.
Princess.
I can see you all are in the middle of a deliberation, and I wish not to waste your time any further. It's about my father, the king. I believe you all must have heard about my sister's kidnap, Talia. My father's. Basil should be arrested. My brother and I will do everything possible to make sure he rots in jail.
You are right, my prince. You are a true son of the land.
In fact, I was surprised when the king said we should leave everything to him. The youths are hungry. Even we elders are hungry. We have to do something.
We have heard you, Prince of Umwezi. I admire your courage. You are my son. But I would suggest you leave us so that we can deliberate on this matter immediately.
Thank you very much, my elders. The elders of Umwezi Kingdom. I'll sure take my leave now. Thank you.
I said it. Ebuka, the king has been deceiving us. And he's your brother, so you will not accept.
Let us stand firm on the path of justice. That man and his gang must go to jail.
Exactly. Basil, his father and his boys must go to jail.
Yes.
Yes.
As you want to go to jail.
Who wants to go to jail?
No.
Answer me!
Sorry, we say the hall.
Raise your ugly heads up! Raise your heads up! I know all of you. I know your families. If you dare us, please.
Raise your hands! You think I'm here to play with you, right? By the time I blow your heads off, you will believe I'm not here to play with you. Fools. This is just a warning. We will be back.
Please tell me, is it a crime to be a rich man's daughter? Why are my parents playing with my emotions? Can you believe that my father has refused to arrest Basil simply because his father has a hand in my father's political success? Can you beat that? I mean, who does that?
I don't know. And he still has the guts to be going about tormenting people in this community. The king has to do something.
Listen,
he has to.
Detective, you all are professionals, right?
Yes.
I trust you on this. You have to do something. Any amount I'm ready to pay up. But please, Basil must not go scot-free. He mustn't.
We are trying our best. I assure you that.
Please try more. Try more. I heard Basil is looking for Ekene to kill him.
He's what? Detective, listen, please, he mustn't die. We're not even talking about Ekene. That young man is there suffering for doing nothing. Do something, please. I beg you.
I assure you that.
Hey,
Mama.
my daughter.
Good day, Ma.
Good day, my dear. Welcome.
Thank you, Ma.
Welcome.
Mama, we got this for you.
All this for me.
Yes, Mama.
Hey, darling. Thank you.
Ma. You're welcome.
Hey.
Mama, you've recovered. You look much better today than yesterday.
Yes, my daughter. I am fully well now.
Wow, that's nice.
I am happy that I have daughters that care.
Nne, you will always be happy. Huh? Everything will be alright soon, okay?
Okay, thank you, my daughter. How is Kene doing? Has the king said anything yet? It is my son's freedom that I want. Nothing more.
Nne, I have to be very honest with you. everything is still pending. Even Thalia cried to her father yesterday for Kenneth's release. All to no avail. Honestly, Nne, Onike's hands are tied. You know, Basil's father is like a godfather to him.
Hey, I'm not asking that Basil should be arrested though. All I'm asking is for my son's release. Hey.
It's alright. Okay? It's alright. I'm here for you.
It's not alright. It's not alright.
Kene will be fine. Please stop crying. He will be fine.
Kene kanji sikoteno. Hey.
It's okay, Mama. We are here for you.
Tom, were you able to see him?
Yes, I saw him.
How is he?
He's still unconscious. The doctor said he will be fine. Just calm down.
I just want to hear that he's fine. Tell me, did you see him in person? Were you able to touch him? Did you...
Yes, I saw him, I touched him, I felt him. He's fine. He's okay. He'll be fine. Just calm down.
Zina, we need to take a walk. Just, let's go.
I am very sorry. Listen, I am very much ready to make things right. Please forgive me.
You know, you really have some guts. You had the effrontery to leave it to show your silly face in this compound again after what you did to me. What nonsense! How dare you!
Talia.
Mother, please! Can you listen to me? I'm not interested in whatever you want to tell me. Do you understand me? Stop showing your face in this compound! You nitwit!
Talia, calm down!
What nonsense!
Everything about you irritates me.
Son?
Not love. Find your way out of this palace. You act like you don't listen or you don't even understand a word from my mouth. Would you prefer I speak Igbo or
Oh, come on, son, stop it!
Mother!
Enough!
Charles.
Enough!
Charles.
Father.
You're also a young man. You'll be in this position someday. Give him a chance. Come on. I mean, people make mistakes. He has come for redemption. Give him a chance. Young man, go talk to her.
Please go, son.
Stay here. It's human to forgive.
It's divine.
This is a chance. You're a man. Might be in this position soon. Come on.
And I don't think it's only just for the job. Ekene has special feelings for Talia.
My dear, he was only doing his job professionally. I mean, that is how the job is. You really have to be passionate about it. Okay? I pray for his quick recovery.
Yes, I pray too.
I really do pray for his quick recovery. You know, you have to be strong for him. You really have to. Sorry, I have to take this call. Hello? Okay, right away. I'll be back, okay? Excuse me.
I'm back. I'm back. Zina. Zina! Kene? Zina! Doctor! Doctor! Doctor, please come. I don't know. Oh God.
What happened here?
I don't know. Doctor, I don't know. I was there and I went out to take and... Oh Jesus, I don't know. Doctor, is she going to be fine? Hey, Zina. Oh, Jesus. Zina.
Mr. John, how dare you? How dare you?
Basil, the butterfly that thinks himself a bird. Where is my money? Where is my money?
Who's talking? You think you can embarrass me back there at the palace? No, tell me, you think you can make jest of me back there at the palace? And you're here talking about money. Listen, if I play a drum for you, I bet you can never dance to it.
Basil, no matter what you try, you are still a child. Oh yes, you are still the child that I carried. I served your father when you were still a toddler. Get that into your head. So you have the guts to challenge me. Huh? All right, we shall see. We shall see who will beat the music and who will dance to the beat at the very end.
I've heard you. Now you watch your back.
Basil, before you rant, pay my money. Pay my 78 million naira before you rant. Criminal. Vagabond. Idiot.
You sent for me, Talia. Any problem? Yes, I sent for you, detective. I wanted to know about Zina and Kenny. Tell me, were they able to survive it? The doctor said they will be fine. But how did you hear about what happened? Oh, please. Online news, I mean, it's everywhere online. Online already? I'll get back to you. See?
Mama, please, I want to talk to my son. I want to hear from my Kenny if he's still alive, because
Mama, he is still alive. Yes! The only problem right now is that we don't know how we can protect you and Kenny from Basil and even Igwe.
May God punish them for seeing my son. Once my Kenny is back, he knows how to protect me.
Yes, Mama. Can you eat something? Yes, Mama. Please.
I will eat if only you're not lying to me.
No, Mama. I'm not lying. He's coming back tomorrow.
Okay.
Please eat.
Okay, let me clean my hands.
Yes, Mama.
Eat,
please.
At least for Kenny, let me eat for him.
Okay. Get the water. Don't disturb yourself again, okay? Can I have it out?
You like it? You know how to cook.
Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, ma. It's okay. Can I come back tomorrow?
Oh. Let me eat and be strong for him.
So tell me, have you heard from any of them?
Yes, Kene is getting better.
Please, to hell with Kene. Who gives a damn about how he feels at this point? You know, I only pray for Zina to survive it, so she can be able to come tell me her own part of the story.
Talia, this is not the best way to talk about someone that risked his life for you.
Well, to hell with him one more time. What risk are you guys talking about? This guy had the effrontery to be sleeping with me and at the same time sleeping with Zina. Can you beat that? He's a backstabber, he's a bastard, and he deserves to be dealt with. Please. And besides, Basil went to the hospital to confirm it and he confirmed it to me.
Talia, you mean you're still talking about Basil? That guy is a betrayer, for God's sake. He's a backstabber.
Oh,
I'm really disappointed at you. How could you?
You know, if not for one thing, jeez, I'd have given you a very chocolate-suited slap that would befit your complexion in this hot afternoon. But just for one single reason, I want both of you to get the hell out of my car right now. Get that from my car!
Talia!
Are you deaf?
Seriously? Talia! Shut my door! Jesus! Talia! No! What was that? Look at Talia, this spoilt brat! You know what? For the fact that her father is a king does not give her the audacity to talk to me anyhow. I am a detective, for God's sakes. And she even said she was going to slap me. Oh, no. She would have tried it. She would have tried it and I would have shown her that that white color of hers can turn black, blue, red in a twinkle of an eye. What nonsense. Ma, please, can you calm down? You know what, Eve? Our job here is done. We just have to wrap it all up and leave this godforsaken place. I'm so pissed right now. Can we just... Let's just go, please. Okay, boss.
Easy. Yes, okay? Sorry, careful. So sorry, my love. So sorry, okay? You'll be fine, alright? You know, I just had to bring you out of that hospital. At least for now.
Thank you very much. Thank you for being there for me. I don't know what I would have done without you. I don't even know if I should call you a sister or a guardian angel.
Come on. You deserve everything good. You know what? I believe you. I believe everything you told me happened between you and Zina.
Kene, you have to be very careful now. You know Basil is not resting, so you have to be very, very careful.
I know he's not resting. But Basil does not deserve the princess. He's lucky he's a rich man's son. And everybody listens to him. But who am I? A nobody. A nobody's son. And no one wants to listen to me. Not even the king.
My love, the king has failed. But I have my ways of dealing with people of his caliber. It may only take time. But trust me, justice must surely prevail. So come on, just relax. Trust me. You're in safe hands. Okay?
As you can see, sir, she's responding to treatment.
I can see you have tried.
Yes.
But I wish to fly her out of the country for better treatment. My brother the king is taking full responsibility for all the expenses. Whoever did this to her actually was her dead.
I understand your concern, sir. But we have what it takes to get her back to her hero. She was actually poisoned with a very potent substance. But we'll do our best, and we are doing our best to get her back. Yeah, she's out of danger now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Whatever it is you have to do to make her get better, just do it, okay?
Yes, sir.
That idiot, that riffraff, doesn't deserve you. He wants to harvest from where he did not cultivate. Listen, I'm the real man for you. The real G for you. I want to profess my love before your parents. Okay? Hold on a sec. This is how big boys do. You know, since my life, I've never knelt down for any woman. Nah, I've never done that, and I'm not ready to do it. But for you, I'll break down the ego and please marry me. Come on. Wow. Talia! Talia! This is an expensive gold ring you're rejecting. Do I even need to bother myself? Oh, nonsense.
See now, I can see you're better.
Yes, I'm better.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your care and your good treatments. I appreciate.
You're welcome. I like you.
Thank you. You're such a nice person. My father told me everything you did, and I'm sorry. How is Ekene now?
He's fine. He's getting better.
Thank you so much.
Can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you in a serious relationship?
What is it? Why? Calm down, calm down. What's chasing you? What is chasing you? Talk to us.
My elders, we went to stream to fetch water, and the stream started boiling and changing colors.
Did you say changing colors?
Yes.
Boiling?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes, he changed to black and then to red.
Did you hear it? Did you just hear it? I said that the king and his family want to bring calamity to this kingdom. I said it.
Abomination! We have to warn our people. The dancing steps are changing.
We have to visit the king to find out his plan for the Umumiri festival. Before we perish.
Let's go, let's go to the palace.
No,
nothing there here now.
This is
I have won. I've won.
This is Biribirism.
I've won. Hey.
Good day, ma.
Welcome, my dear.
Thank you, ma.
Yeah. Hey. These are very beautiful. Beautiful wrappers. Hey, thank you, my dear.
Mama, you're welcome. Mama, these are just clothes now. It's not a big deal. Hope you like them.
I love them.
That's nice.
Hey, thank you, no?
Okay. Ekene, how are you doing today?
Oh, yep. Oh, I'm getting better.
Oh, okay. I can see. The pains are fading away gradually, right?
Yep, yes.
Oh,
better
that's
now.
nice. I spoke with a friend of mine today, and guess what?
I'm not good at guessing.
Just guess.
Good.
Okay, fine, let me tell you. I spoke to a friend of mine today, and she promised to help you get a job once you are better.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yes, Kenneth.
Are you serious?
So get strong.
Did I hear you say a job?
Yes, Mama. A job. A good job.
My Kene is already well now.
Thank you.
He is well. I can't wait to see my Kene leave this village. Oh, Sophia. You make a good daughter-in-law.
Yeah. Mama?
Why are you saying Mama? Is that not what we were discussing?
Oh, what were we discussing?
Please, Sophia.
Oh.
Don't leave this village for Abuja without my Kene.
Mama. No, now. As her green, she will just put inside post and put inside bag and take to Abuja.
Sophia, promise me.
Mama, fine. Okay, fine. I promise you. Okay? I promise you. But the thing is, we are leaving this weekend.
But my daughter, it is too early. Let my Kene, at least let him get a little strength. People.
You said he is already well.
Yes, that is not what I mean.
Are you missing him already?
He's my husband and everything.
It is overgrown, baby.
Don't mind her.
Mama, good morning.
What is good about the money? If you were sent from the palace to bring Kene, that was a laugh. My son is not at home. I don't even know where he went and when he will be returning.
Mama, we're not quarreling. Besides, nobody sent me from the palace. I mean, I came on my own to see Kene. But since you said he's not around and you don't know when he will be returning,
yes,
there's no problem.
I don't know when he will be returning, as you can see. I am only an old, busy woman. I don't have the time and strength to talk. Biko Naba, When he comes back, he will hear that you visited.
Okay, Mama. Thank you.
Thank you, Nkegi Naba Biko.
Talia is supposed to be with the maidens, getting acquainted with her responsibilities during the Umumiri festival as the princess of the land. But no, she will not be there. Okay, Talia, go and get married. Mba. What is this?
Calm down.
Hello, Talia. Yes, where have you been? You're supposed to be... What? What did you just say? Talia?
Talk to her.
She dropped the phone.
She's
gone to Kenneth's house.
She what? I told her not to leave this palace. Why is this girl doing this to us? And I'm sure that idiot must have cast a spell on her.
Honestly, I think I made a costly mistake accepting that young man as a spy security agent. Instead of him to do the job I paid him to do, he's busy chasing after something else. It's okay. I'm going to beat that music for him. And he will dance knowing truly well that he should not toy with my family.
Yes. And you use a very big drum for that.
Father, if anybody should be called an idiot, it should be Basil. Kenneth has done nothing but suffer for Talia. If there's anybody who should dance to the tune of your music or to your drums, Father, I think it's Basil, Father.
What are you saying? Don't keep quiet.
Mother.
And don't call me mother. Son.
Well, you don't know what pain is all about. Until we lose everything we have and all of us will go to jail, then you will understand what I am talking about.
Calm down, Your Highness. Don't look at me, please.
Umumiri is angry, but they have received the sacrifice of the princess. The princess and her maiden will go to the stream and have their bath on the next Afobake day. After which, the gods will name the date of the next festival.
May the gods be praised. We're happy. At least we'll have the day of the festival. Well, let the process begin. I will give one cow to Umumiri.
My king, you will go to the stream after the princess must have had her bath. The gods have spoken.
Why will I have to go to the street?
My king, it's only the chief priest that can answer that question. But I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Since the sacrifice of the princess has been accepted by the gods, we don't have any need again to worry.
Well, if you say so. In that case, this calls for celebration.
Oh, yes.
Call the guys to bring drinks.
The princess, any other?
Just go. Thank you.
Talia, I thought you were in the room. What are you doing here?
Bro, you see, I'm not happy at all. I am not at peace with myself. As a matter of fact, I could not sleep last night. I'm so pissed.
What is it about? I'm your brother, you can confide in me.
It's about Basil. Listen, I cannot marry that guy. I don't like him. I don't even love him. I don't have any feelings for him. I don't know why it's so hard for mother and father to understand the fact that this guy is evil. Forget about the innocent, pretentious look which he's always giving you guys. He's not innocent.
Talia, I know that Basil is evil. So why do you want to see Ekene? So what's it all about?
How dare you? How dare you bring your pathetic self into my father's compound? And I mean, you walked all the way to this place without even being invited?
You're not being invited is not important here, Talia. Because I'm pretty sure your parents did not tell you that you are the price to be paid. Well, pretty girl, it is either you marry me, or your life and that of your entire family will be at risk. If you don't make use of your head, think. Don't you ever in your life lay those filthy hands on me. What arrogance!
Wait a minute. What was he talking about? He was talking about price to pay. What?
Price?
Me? Price, Talia? What the hell is that bastard talking about?
Sister, I'm also confused. I think we have to ask Father about this.
Honey, you have no reason to be worried. Why are you this worried? Everything is going well in the palace now. The kingdom, everything is going smooth. Our daughter has done the sacrifice. And she has accepted to marry. Why are you still troubled? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I spoke to Chief about the marriage arrangement between his son, Basil, and our daughter, Thalia.
Okay.
But he did not respond. It's been 6 months now. And every time I mention the topic of Thalia and Basil, he changes the topic. I'm beginning to feel that there is something that isn't right.
No, Your Highness. Whatever it is has nothing to do with us. If there was something wrong, he would have told you. You know how he is.
Well, you're right.
Don't trouble yourself.
You're right. Right.
It has nothing to do with us. Okay? You have to calm down.
Yeah, Papa, I'll be coming with my people by 20th of next month for the introduction.
Oh, that is good. I will cross-check the date again and make sure it doesn't clash with other events. I will get back to you.
Okay, sir. Papa, I'll be leaving.
It's okay. Make sure you drive carefully.
Thank you, Papa.
Now, let me see it off. Okay.
What's your name?
I'm Dr. Emma.
And what do you do?
I'm a medical doctor, sir.
Medical doctor.
Sir.
So you practice?
Yes, I'm a medical doctor.
Medical doctor?
Yes.
I know you like the police.
Police is our friend.
You practice?
Yes.
Dr. Emma. One level. Dr. Ima? I guess... Officer, hold this man.
What have I done, sir?
Medical doctor, I can see you practice with this.
How this thing got into my
Take him away,
car.
take him away. Take him away.
Officer, please.
Take
I
him
don't
away.
know how this thing got into my car.
Take him away.
You have nothing to offer me, Zina. In a few days, Zina will be appearing before the court. Zina, you've been working against my marriage with Talia. You must convince her that I'm a good man who truly loves her. And she must be ready to marry me, not with fear or compulsion. Once you do that, your man will be free. Let me now remind you that Ima's life is in your hands.
My God! Basil, you are evil! You are evil, Basil! You do not deserve any woman! Not even my sister! But I will never marry you!
Oh, sit down, sit. But yes, getting stuff from welcome. How can I? What did they bring for you?
Oh, don't worry, you're fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, my friend.
Even water?
No, you're fine.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my friend.
My daughter is not at home. And she has not picked her call. Okay, but I promise you, I will bring her to the shrine as soon as she returns. And I'll also prepare her rites along with it.
My queen, the princess is supposed to be there before others. Exactly. On a day like this, the princess is supposed to open and close the Umuri shrine.
Her number is not going. Okay, I'll ask my son. Okay, I'll ask the brother.
Okay, we'll wait for her and with other maidens.
Yes. Okay.
Behind the big tree before the river. So, the chief priest will prepare us for tomorrow's river bath.
Yes, yes. And she must be there before the sun goes down. She is to come with roast palm kernel oil and a native shop for the Umuri festival.
Yes, palm kernel.
Yes, palm
And native chop.
Yes.
I will bring her myself. Okay, as soon as she comes back, I'll bring her.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So I'm getting tired of all this. Where is she? Why is she not here? I'm tired of all these requests. Native chalk.
Oh, yeah. Mmiri doledo ka icho gaba. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mmiri doledo ka ije ekute. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mmiri doledo ka ikwala.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do ka ije ekute. Yeah.
The ladies of Queeneth. People said that you come and tell you it. The princess is missing. What? She had finished dressing her and she was nowhere to be found. She said that you come and tell you. Yes.
Ezemo.
The gods are wise.
Don't just highness me anything. You're just carrying big chests up and down and stupid dreadlocks, and you can't even keep a simple princess. Can't keep your eyes. Where is my daughter? I said, where is my daughter?
Your Highness, we've looked everywhere. We couldn't see her.
How can you find her when you have sugar eyes? How would you find her?
I've called all her numbers. They weren't connecting.
They weren't connecting? And it's sweet to speak in your mouth? Really?
Yeah. See, after the sacrifice, one of the maidens brought her home. I don't know what's going on.
And then what happened? You were just there sleeping on your dreadlock? And sleeping on your chest?
Yeah, Your Highness, I later met one of the guards who told me that she went out of the gate making calls.
And what were you doing? Did you see her go out of the gate? Where did you put your eyes? Have you checked the old house?
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, sir.
And then you didn't find her there?
We have searched everywhere, sir, but we couldn't see her. But we are still trying our best, sir.
How can you sleep? How can you see her? Your best is not good enough. Now listen to me. Put your stupid eyes open and put them on Kene. Put them on Kene. Get out of here. Get out. And hey, I'm passing you too. If you don't get my daughter back here, you'll be dead. Get lost. What rubbish? I pay you guys for nothing?
I am tired of this life. I don't even know what to do with it anymore. I don't even know how I got myself involved in all this mess.
Please calm down, my daughter.
Excuse me? What did you just call me your daughter? Listen to me. If your plan is to abduct me and then maybe ask for ransom from my family, I am sorry to burst your bubble. My father will not give you a dime. Forget about it.
Far from that, my dear. Far, far from that. Basil is coming to pay your dowry next week. And I am sure you're not aware of that.
How did you get to know about this? Please tell me more. Tell me, what do you know about me?
You are like my blood. I served Basil's father for 11 good years. Your father, the king, does not know that Basil's father abandoned him long ago because of his evil ways. Now Basil is bankrupt and begging.
You know, there is no one who would want to associate himself with a son who is wayward and has evil ways. It's not possible.
Absolutely.
But that doesn't mean I'm buying your idea or your story, though. I don't believe you.
Well, I am blood to you. Yes. I carried you when your father was a nobody. Basil's father made him who he is today. And that is why he's covering up for Basil's mess. Till this moment, Basil's father has not heard about your kidnap and the attempted murder of Kene and Zina. Not to talk about Dr. Ima's arrest. Yes, Dr. Ima's arrest was a setup. And you know the connection? If Zina succeeds in convincing you to marry Basil, then Dr. Ima will be released from the cell.
No wonder Zina, her attitude changed.
Sure. You see, my daughter, Basil is a money launderer and a drug dealer. Yes, that was why his father abandoned him in the first place. In fact, if the old man gets to know about these recent events, he will by himself order for his arrest.
That means his father is not in support of my marriage to his son. Let me call my father at once.
Not so fast. Not so fast. Now, you cannot fight this matter this way. Otherwise, heads will roll. Don't worry. I'll tell you what to do. Okay?
I'm beginning to feel secure with you, but I feel there are still so many things in there which you're yet to tell me. So why don't you spill them out?
Well, I can only say you are my blood. Yes. And I will tell you everything you need to know in due time. But for now, I just need you to calm down and be at peace with yourself. Okay? Just relax. Everything will be fine. Everything will be known in due time.
Yes. Yes. What? Okay.
Is everything alright?
Thalia is missing. Again?
Oh, Jesus.
Missing? How? So Basil's at it again, right? Basil again?
Listen, I don't think Basil has a hand in this. Yes! They've almost concluded preparations for their marriage.
Oh, God. Are you in this job? Are you the one in charge of this job? Because I'm ready to work with you. I'm ready to give you every information I lay my hands on.
Work with who? Where are you going to? If you ever leave this house in the name of searching for Thalia, you will count me out of your life. You don't hear word. I've been talking to you. Leave this girl, Thalia. You don't want to understand me.
Mama.
Eh?
Mama, please.
Also, Chiabu.
Mama.
Only when it is clear from your eyes.
Mama.
Hey! Don't mama me. I don't want to hear anything.
It's me.
And so what?
You need to calm down.
So what are we going to do?
I am not on this job. And I am not going to get myself involved in any of Thalia's cases anymore. If you are still interested in going with us, you better go and get yourself prepared. But if you are not, you can go in search of Thalia.
Ugo n'udele kwanu nwanne Mana udele na-eche ka ọnwụ gbughe ka erie. Mana ugo bụ ọgụ ya oje buru. Mana ihe mere ebe a bụ na ugo biri aka n'aja onwe ihe obi chatara. Maka ugo anaghị ebi n'aja. N'enu nkịtị wee zụọ n'afịa udene. Ọ dị ndụ. O kwuru n'eziokwu. The gods have never been silent. They reveal so many things to us mortals. I can assure you, the young lady is safe and at peace. The gods of Umwezelu are alive. They are wise. Oh yes.
Wise one, that's not enough. You didn't tell us where she is. Or can't the gods tell you where she is so you can tell us?
Basil, you can't force words out from God's mouth. Or you don't expect God's message to come the form you want it. He's doing it.
Listen, I am tired of all this. Just tell me where my daughter is and then we'll go and get her. Good enough she's alive. But where is she?
I earlier assure you, the young lady is safe and is at peace. Ndo there, or the ndo.
Kene, as you can see, we are leaving. Since you have refused to do something meaningful with your life, since you have decided to stay in this poverty-stricken village and while away your life, good for you. Every time it's Talia, as if your whole life belongs to Talia. I pity you. Honestly, I pity you, and I pity your poor mom. Because nothing good will ever come out of somebody like you. You know what? I am just going to pick up my bags and go back to Abuja where I have a very bright future. You can stay here and while away your life for all I care. Talia my foot. Eve, let's leave this stinking place. Rubbish.
Thank you very much. But I still have your number. I'll still be calling you. I don't understand though. Huh? If my mother is older than you, it's just 3 years. In my village, we don't encourage marrying old women. You want to marry me, take me to Lagos and be doing heady? Every time heady, to be doing boy. Rubbish. Is it by force to get married to you? Graduate.
Hello. Relax. I am with you. Yes. I witnessed what just happened between you and those ladies. Don't worry, it's nothing. Nothing. Someone wants to talk to you.
Speak out. Please don't speak out.
Hello, princess.
Did you see him?
Princess!
How are you?
Princess, I'm fine. Is that you?
Please, he will give you the my number to contact me. Or can you just call me later, please?
Alright. I will do that. Are you alright? I hope you're fine.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, I'll get the number and I'll call you.
I told you I'm on your side. You may not understand now, but later you will. That's her number.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why is it?
What do you want here, Basil?
Come on, that was a bit harsh. We're not quarreling, are we?
Of course we are. Since you have decided to make life miserable for me.
Okay, you see, your fiancé will be released. But then we need to...
We have nothing to discuss until I see him out of that place.
Wow. That's a huge condition, Well, I will ensure that. But then, you need to know that I love Talia so much. I want her back so I can win my father's trust and care. Yes, hello. I want you to release the doctor. And once he's out of that place, tell him to call Zina immediately. No questions. It's alright. You'll hear from him soon.
Until then, is that you? Are you really out or is this a game? No. Oh, yes. Okay. Just hold on. I will get back to you, okay? Yeah. So, what do you want?
Zina, I want you to tell me the truth. Do you know Talia's whereabouts?
Basil, what are you insinuating? I mean, what are you trying to say here? Do I look like a kidnapper? Of course, you know those who are into that business. Please, go and ask them.
I understand you, but I don't mean it that way.
Whatever.
Listen. I love Talia so much. I want her back to me. I want Talia back so I can inherit my father's wealth.
I see. So this is what it is all about. For what you stand to get. I see. Anyway, I don't know her whereabouts. I am equally concerned because the queen is so worried.
Zina, if I should find out that you lied to me, my other page will be worse than the page you've been reading.
Hello, my love. Hello. So, where are you right now? Alright, I will be with you soon. I'm coming over. Oh my God.
Okay. I guess I will leave both of you to talk. Yeah. Have a good time.
Thank you.
Okay? Thank you very much. Kenneth?
First of all, I want to say I am sorry for being too harsh and hasty when it comes to my decision making. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
My princess, since I met you, I have never cheated on you. I know Basil lied to you just to make you hate me.
I know. Mr. John has already told me everything. I'm happy he saved me from getting married to Basil. That would have been the biggest mistake of my life. I'm sorry.
I miss you so much.
I miss you too.
Come to think of it, how did you meet this man?
Oh, him? Well, I met him on the day I was supposed to be going to the police station to see Zena's fiancé, and then I saw the way Basil walked up to him. I just knew he was trying to cover up something. But all the same, I'm happy he stopped me from, I'm just grateful for him. I'm happy seeing you.
I see. Thank you. Don't worry about my mother.
Ah, your mother. Oh, I know I've wronged her in so many ways, and I know how pissed she will be with me, but please, I trust you on that.
Just leave everything for me. She's my mother. She know I'll get my happiness back being with you. She doesn't have any choice.
Okay.
No.
Kenneth,
What is it?
where are you coming from?
Mama, at least I'm
Hey, stop that. Tell me, where are you coming
Cool
from?
down now. Cool down. Listen to me. The most important thing is that I am at home. You've seen me. And if you're not happy that I'm back, I will go back to where I'm coming from.
Better go back home.
Mom, relax. Now listen to me. Good news. I know where the princess is.
Yeah. Didn't I warn you? Didn't I warn you not to have anything to do with that girl? Or someone that has something to do with her?
Yeah.
So you have not learnt your lessons?
Mama, listen, relax. What you should be looking at or seeing, visualizing right now is the light that is going to come at the end of the tunnel. The other side of it. Someone who knows Basil very well, someone close to him, is the one hiding the princess. He does not want Basil to get married to the princess. Isn't that good news?
Good what?
News.
Everything about that girl is bad news.
Yeah.
Okwa bad news Alright. Wait, Kene. God forbid.
God forbid what?
I hope you have nothing to do with that girl. Because I will never accept her as my daughter-in-law.
Take it easy. It hasn't gotten to that. I'm not even thinking to that direction yet. You're already putting it in my... Mama, relax.
I've said my own.
Relax, Mama. Head.
No, Frebe. Stop that.
But why would she plan such a thing without informing anyone?
Oh, sir, she didn't plan it. Someone else did.
Whatever. I am happy that she is okay. Yes. And secondly, I am happy that she is not going to marry that monster called Basil. So that, for your information, Ekene said we should keep it secret.
Yeah, exactly, sir. We have to keep it on the low, secret. For security reasons, sir. Please, sir, since the king is your brother, you can still talk to him. Please calm him down.
My brother has refused to act because of his political career. He's also tired of the boy. Anyway, I will still talk to him.
I don't blame Talia. No woman will ever agree to marry Basil after hearing all these dirty things about him. I won't forget in a hurry what he did to me.
I still don't understand. Even with everything His Royal Majesty knows about Basil, why does he still want the princess to get married to him?
Yeah, politicians. Politicians are so desperate and over-ambitious. It is a dirty game. No permanent friend, no permanent enemy, only permanent interests.
You're right. Kenneth, that is aside. We're planning our wedding immediately after the Umumu festival.
Yes.
Congratulations to both of you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, a toast.
Yeah.
Ready?
Mama, what is it? You're not looking bright. What's the problem?
Kene, what do you think about Sophia?
Yeah.
I've been talking to you about this girl and you are not saying anything. Oh. You're supposed to be in the city with her. She promised to get you a job.
So that's why you're frowning your face.
Osikwa, yes, that is it. Please, my son. I want you to marry this girl. She's a nice girl.
I know.
She has been nice to me and everyone. Kene, I don't want you to think about Talia again. Forget about her. You know her parents will never allow you marry her. And I, your mother, I am not ready to accept her as my daughter-in-law.
Mama, you know I love you so much. You're the best mother in the whole world.
Do what I tell you to do if I am the best mother.
You mean so much to me. I will do anything possible to make you happy. But you know, when it comes to marriage issue, I need to be very, very careful. Mama, if anything happens along the line, I will be the one to bear the consequences. I'll be the one to carry the cross. So Mama, relax. Allow God to direct my steps. Allow nature to take its place. If Sophia is the right woman for me, we'll get married. So relax.
So, Madira,
So smile.
I don't want to smile.
Smile.
I don't want.
Never.
Oh, by force.
Never.
Oh, what happened, Maka?
Never.
Ibiakwa. Kene. It's all right now.
Hey,
hold it. You were dismissed and warned never to come back here. So what are you doing here?
Actually, the prince sent for me.
The prince? Yes. Sent for you?
Yes.
It's impossible. It's impossible. Please leave! Leave before you put me in trouble.
God! What is it?
You never hear say himself for him.
Yes, I did. What do you offer? So you have something for me?
Yes.
Go ahead.
My prince, yes. Your sister, the princess, has a message for you.
You can go. I'll come and see you later.
Alright. Thank you. What the hell have you come to do here? Fuck you. What brought that idiot here?
Don't know.
I saw him discussing with the prince. What were they discussing?
I didn't hear that. What the hell?
Where is the queen? I said, where is the queen? What's going on here?
She...
I don't know you to stammer. Speak! Before, come on, speak!
She went out, sir.
She went out? Yes. Huh? What do I have here? A stubborn child and a disobedient wife or what? What's going on? I thought I asked you not to leave this compound. Where did you go?
What happened, mother?
What happened?
Mother, what is wrong?
Your Highness.
What happened?
They rejected the sacrifice of the maidens. Instead, they took the toy baby as a sacrifice.
Why the toy baby? This doesn't look good. This is a bad sign. It's a bad omen. I need to see the elders immediately.
Okay, Father.
Go and ask the guys to call the elders quickly.
Okay, Father.
Go and get water for them. Go.
The sacrifice.
Go get her sometime. Don't stand like a fool. Quickly!
Yes, did you get it? I gave it to Kenneth this morning. I'm happy for you. Yes. But you have to come back home. A lot of strange things are beginning to happen in this kingdom. Yeah, it looks like the gods are angry with us. Our people are afraid of going to the stream these days. Yeah. I miss you. You just have to come back. Okay. That's all right.
What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Oh my God, you're crying. Why are you crying?
I don't know why I did it.
Why you did what?
See, Talia, you remind me of her every day. I never wished her dead. It just happened.
I remind you of who? What are you talking about?
my first woman.
Oh.
She died after giving birth to my first child. A beautiful baby girl.
Sorry, it's okay. It's a pity. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I married another woman later. And, we have kids. They're all living in the United States of America currently. I'm here alone, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
It's okay. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my God. You know, you have a beautiful family.
Thank you.
And they're all boys. Wow.
Yeah, my boys.
Oh, she's beautiful too. So tell me, what about your first child? I mean, your girl, the daughter you said you had with your first woman. Have you been able to see her or come in contact with her?
Yeah. I see her every day.
You do?
Yeah. I see her every day these days, but it no longer belongs to me.
It's okay, sir. I'm sorry.
I wish I could reunite with her, but it's not possible.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you sure I shouldn't? Maybe I should get you something. Let me get something.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Please, don't worry. I'm fine, okay? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm sorry. I'm disgracing myself. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. I think you're just outpouring your feelings. It's okay. I'm here for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Basil, you know that's not true. Taylor came in last night, and we are still surprised.
Oh, drop it. Come off that, bro. Drop it. I'm not a kid. Do you see me as a 12-year-old boy? No, I'm not. That my engaged wife got missing for days, and she comes back. None of you deemed it fit to tell me. Is it right?
Basil, point of correction. My sister Taylor never told me that she's engaged to you. Talk of accepting your proposal. So don't you ever call her your wife.
Did you say that to me? Huh? Now listen. If that is a game, I will advise you guys to be cautious. Don't dare me. You guys shouldn't dare me. Do you understand?
Basil, I have tolerated you enough. And I've been keeping quiet because of my father and my mother. Don't ever come to my father's palace to utter such words to me. If not, you'll be amazed at what I, Prince Charles, will do to you.
You know, I can't even imagine myself having this conversation with you. You know, I forgot that you're still little Charles, baby of the house. You're not supposed to be here, you know. You're supposed to be somewhere close to the kitchen where some maidens will be forcing food into your mouth while some are busy betting you. When I see the king, I'll know what to say to him. See you, little Charles. Idiot.
I do not blame you. You can say whatever you deem please, but I bet you when next you try this, you won't like your face.
Kene, I'm not here to fight or quarrel with you. I have come for peace.
And now listen, I am not ready to make peace with the devil, Basil. Yeah, I want you to know you've beaten more than you can chew, and I'm ready for you.
Stop being unreasonable, stubborn. Just name your price. How much do you want? I want you to leave Tyler for me, and I will give you anything you ask. No price is too much for her.
Oh, you think your money can buy me? You have failed woefully. Even if your money can buy everybody, not me, your money can't buy me.
This offer is the best I can do for you. Grab the money or leave. Stay far, far away from Tyler. This will be the last time I will talk about this.
And now you listen to me. The princess is old enough to make a choice. So go to hell.
Tell me,
Talia.
Father, what do you know about this picture?
John, why did you have to do this? At least not now.
Father, please, you don't have to blame John. It is not his fault. I mean, it was John that saved me from the hands of the kidnappers. It was the same John that gave the policemen the information which they used to track Basil and his evil team, which got them arrested. The only thing this young man has done is giving me this picture to ask my parents what they know about the picture. I don't see anything wrong with that. Please, tell me, what did you know about this picture?
Listen, it's a very long story. John here used to work with Basil's father. At that time, I worked as Basil's father's spokesperson. John impregnated a young Paul girl who used to live opposite us by name Ebele. And when the information got out, he was afraid that if his boss, Basil's father, heard this, that he will be sacked and dealt with. So he decided to come to us, my wife and I. He confided in us. And we agreed to help him. We agreed to keep the information of the pregnancy a secret. And we did that. But unfortunately, Ebele died at childbirth. Now, John was afraid. He didn't know what to do. And we thought we could help him. My wife and I agreed to adopt the child. We adopted the child. And John here agreed never to come back for this child. I don't know why he's doing this now. We took care of the child like ours. We never treated the child like an outsider. That child we are talking about is you, Talia.
What? No.
Listen.
You're joking, right?
Yes, my dear. It's no joke. That's the fact. That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Well, my king, I am sorry. I just had to do this. I just had to do it. Basil was planning to marry this girl at all costs. And you are aware of that. The same Basil that forced me to take my family abroad for their own safety. And I've been here all alone. All alone in this world. I had to prevent her from getting into the hands of that scoundrel called Basil. I had to do this. I'm sorry, my king. That young man
that wicked drug dealer would have languished her life. I know all the plans he has, all the evil plans that he has against her. And the only way I could prevent this was to have this revelation. I'm sorry again, my king, that I had to do what I had to do.
Well, I'm happy that we're all happy now. Basil has been arrested. And all that ends well ends well. That's what matters.
My dear, I know this is all too much of a shock to you, but it is well. I am happy you're all grown, you're so intelligent, you're educated, you're a woman of your own. But you just have to know this. I'm also happy that my king has accepted this in good faith. He gave you the best any father could give to anybody. Oh, do you reject me? Do you?
I am sorry.
No.
One thing you should know is that you still remain our child. Feel free, despite all that has happened. Talia.
My king, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Just had to do this. Thank you. Thank you, my king. Thank you. You're welcome, my daughter.
Mama, John begged me to come and I did. But I never knew I was coming to put Basil away and pave way for Queeneth to marry Thalia. Mama, what is my fate? No, tell me, what is my fate? Thalia is pregnant for Queeneth. Where does that leave me, Mama? Where?
Onyekairaju, how are we even sure that the pregnancy is for my son? I will never accept that girl into this family. Osokwa ya boni sinala bonienu. A girl that has no home training. She is not even the biological daughter of the king. And even if she is, I will not accept her, period.
Mama, I have to go now, okay? Yes, I have to take my leave.
Yes, Sophia.
Come on, Sophia. Sophia, where are you going?
Queeneth,
please stop.
I have a career to face, okay?
No, you don't. No, Sophia. What career? Listen, just that I discovered this love of a thing is totally different from marriage. Please, you need to give me some time. We're talking about marriage. I understand we share something very good, yes, but we're talking of something that will last forever.
Queeneth, for God's sake, you broke my heart.
No, I didn't break your heart.
You did.
We're talking of marriage. I need to think. I need to know if we're compatible.
I keep getting Thalia pregnant while thinking, Queeneth. Jesus, I gave you my heart. Can I give you my son? I gave you my everything. But what did I get in return? Rejection?
No.
You kept following Thalia about the whole village, Queeneth. Why?
All I asked for is time. I need to clear my head. I need to open my eyes. I need to tell God to show me the right. What? Try to understand.
Just stop it,
Sophia.
I don't have that time.
Sophia.
I'm sorry, but I can't do this.
Sophia.
I can't do this.
Mama, don't call me. Wait, Mama, the problem.
Don't call me.
I don't even know what you
don't know what.
If it's this,
sort it out. Don't call me.
Mama, it might not be real love. There might be something this girl really want to. She might be looking for something. Somebody she want to marry and take to Abuja and be looking for heady. Well, other people will be looking for children. Somebody will be looking for heady. What happened to my? Nobody want to listen to me. Give me time. What is this rush for? I want to marry so that you turn me to boy in Abuja. Every morning after people will go to work. I'll do head 3 times in a day. What is it? Is that how to marry? Somebody that is just 3 years, you are 3 years older than. Monobus is just knocking at.
Well, Finally, the day has come. I usually tell people that love is like a moving train. If you stand before it, it will crush you no matter who you are. We are glad that the gods have allowed today to come to pass. So I bless your marriage on a K day. Bless it on Orie day. I bless it on Afo day. And I bless it on Ukwo day. May the gods bless you with male and female children. Children who will look after you even at your old age. And so shall it be. Well, arrange for the celebration. All the drinks, we all go for the drinks.